at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Los Angeles shooting 52% from the floor so far. Gasol up top. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Bryant, shoots over Tatum, and there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Tatum. To the left wing. Puts up a three. Wilkins can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. There's Tatum with the three. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
There's James on the wing. Smith outside. And the three off target. For California, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Sarr passes to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum taking flight!
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
James outside. Smith outside.
California foul call. Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James against Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James against Young. Outside Tatum. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let's hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Anthony Davis. James against Young. Here's Smith. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
No good on that one. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Good on the second one. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Bryant. Smith outside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. James against Young. For 3, Randall. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Left side, Davis. Outside, Tatum. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And Young has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 2. Back to Davis. Now Young. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Sarr. Gasol misses. For California, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Sarr passes to Young. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Randall. They double Randall. For 3, Smith. And Los Angeles another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Young, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Randall. That one a little long. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. On the wing, Bryant, hounded by Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Number 1, Los Angeles.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. California trails by 5. Now Young. No made baskets yet. Davis from long range. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
So it's Los Angeles now. They're getting their first look of the season at California in this one.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Kings have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Sarr. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Back to Bryant. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tatum against Williams. Tatum inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And he drops it first. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with the young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
To the inside, Hayes. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
California trails by 5. Outside Bagley. Young against Quickly. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Young against Quickly. And a foul called on Emmanuel Quickly. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And California's shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Wilkins. High arcing shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Tatum against Bryant. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen, and Williams punches it home.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Young against Quickly. Young, the pass to Tatum. Over Williams. It's Tatum, working inside.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice, but he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Bryant against Tatum. Hayes with a screen on Tatum. Here's Bryant. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Down low. Stolen by Bryant. And here they come. Here's Jovic. Basket's good. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Young, the pass to Bagley. Back to Young. Here's Tatum. And again, California, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Bryant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Johnson's checked in. It's both from the stripe. California trails by 9. Bryant outside. Outside Bagley. Pass to Moody. Back to Bagley. Jordan with it. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate. Ooh, yes! Throw it down!
Ooh. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Sasser with the ball. Bagley is screen on quickly. This one for 3. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got 6. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws, almost mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal 3-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
In Garland, this team got a big old dog. He scores inside and out. He will take over games. Fearless. Great job getting him on this roster.
Is that close, Shaq?
Yeah.
Or is that, okay, sorry.
He's not there yet.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Jovic in at the four-man position. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Smith. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Trae Young, Jason Tatum out there with Davis. Then there's Sarr, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Outside Davis. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here's Smith. Pass to James. And the layup falls. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Davis. Here's Sarr. Checked by Gasol. There's Davis with the 3. Drains the triple. Davis has got 11 points.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
And then Gasol with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Sarr, checked by Gasol. They set a pick. Tatum from long range. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, here's Smith. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Sarr misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. It's Bryant with a drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, Los Angeles.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
And both free throws good for Bryant. California trails by 10. Young looking around. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Wilkins. 14 points for him. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bryant outside. Pass to Gasol. Here's Jovic. Takes a 3. A rebound by California. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Smith passes to James, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Julius Randle's checked in for Jovic, and Williams is subbed in for Smith.
Zaire Williams.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down low. Here's Gasol. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Throws it up high. Anthony Davis caught up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
James inside, guarded by Young. James passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Wilkins can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Williams. Tatum with a steal. Here's Wilkins, covered by Bryant. Wilkins, the pass to Tatum. Here's Davis. Here's Wilkins, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Wilkins can't hit.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Williams passes to Bryant, and it's blocked. Here's Sarr. High post Young. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. And here's Bryant outside. Wilkins with a rebound. California trails by 7. Davis, the pass to Young. Fires for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sarr passes to Davis. Here's Wilkins. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bryant, the pass to James. Tatum against Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Tatum to the paint. And that one's good. Gasol's got 11. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for California. 7-point differential. Tatum against Williams. Tatum passes to Young. Five on the clock. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Gasol. A rebound by California. Wilkins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Randle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Gasol. Johnson comes in for Williams. And quickly subbed in for James.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randle's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Now Bryant. 24 points for him. Shoots over Bryant. Bryant, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Sasser outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the inside. Here's Randall. A rebound by California. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Sasser. Knocks it loose. Randall with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bagley's checked in for California. Here's Sasser, driving to the basket. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing quickly. Cash money on the open jump shot. Quickly's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Sasser. And the layup is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Now here's Quickly. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Back to Hayes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Randall with it. 11 points in the game. Takes the 3. The rebound by Moody.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the paint. Takes one from 10 feet. Davis misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Down low. Johnson inside. Moody defends. Hayes for 3. The rebound by California. And here's Sasser. Give him 8. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Johnson. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Quickly. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayes has got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bryant, the pass to Moody. And here's Sasser. Davis with a screen on Quickly. Inside. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Some changes for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Hayes. And it's Jovic in for Randall. Sars checked in for California.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Quickly.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 6.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Back to Quickly. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Sar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page? Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with James. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Whoa! Wow!
Okay,
Real! That's what they came for!
Wow. Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And for Los Angeles, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Jovic, back to Bryant. Tatum with some nice D. Outside Davis. Outside Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Here's Wilkins, covered by Bryant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Young against James. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Pass to Jovic. Tatum against Bryant. There's the drive.
All-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Davis a screen. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bryant outside. Screen by James. Out to the right wing. Right wing. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. The rebound by California. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Gasol up top. Here's Bryant. The rebound by California. Left side, Young. Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for California. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic. Then on Saturday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Wilkins, covered by Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Kings, Dominic Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Both good from the line that time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Gasol. Smith outside. Now Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Tatum. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2, clock at 4, and there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Gasol, the screen. James passes to Gasol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Pau Gasol.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Here's Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Lets a floater go. And it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Wilkins, covered by Bryant. Tatum looking it over. And it's good for 2.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Jason Tatum. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
James, right side. Smith outside. Pass to Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 37.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Wilkins. Now Tatum to the middle. Here's Sarr. And Gasol with the block. James outside. Stolen by Young. And here's the fast break. Tatum's got room. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Tatum's got 24.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
On the wing, Bryant, hounded by Tatum. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by California. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James against Young. James passes to Bryant. Here's Jovic. Now here's Gasol. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At the line for Los Angeles, Pau Gasol, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. It's James on the wing, guarded by Young, and that one's good. Gasol. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
James against Young. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Smith against Tatum. Pass to Jovic. Here's Bryant from the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Young. Let's go with a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 15 in the 4th. Bryant against Tatum. Here's Bryant inside. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for California. The lead is 2. Young with it. He's picked up by Gasol. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles trails by 3. James passes to Smith. Back to James. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. And California shooting a solid 53% from the floor. James against Young. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick was going over with his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Puts it up from 12 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Smith outside. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. The 3, James drops in the 3. And Los Angeles leads by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swept the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Tatum from long range. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Jovic, checked by Davis. Bryant against Young. Shot clock at 6, down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Young. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. To James, fires the 3, and it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Well, the Kings shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the 4th. James against Young. Davis with a screen on James.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Sar, and they get it back. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant inside. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On the court, fans from the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the latest.
Davis, the pass to Young. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And now we've got an intentional foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
"11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Bronny James. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. California decides to talk it over. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Tatum passes to Sarr. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 6 seconds left in the game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, and these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got... play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Daniel Gafford is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Peyton. And it's George in at the small forward position. And that one's good, Wagner.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Peyton, good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Long Beach on offense. Wagner passes to Şengün. Christie against Williams. Inside. Here's Wagner. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Wagner against Williams. That doesn't go either for Wagner. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wasted no time on that one. Peyton's got 5.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Wagner kicks to Şengün. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Back to Peyton. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Wagner finds Maxey. Chandler with the screen on Peyton. Maxey, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For the screen on Şengün. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. Trailing by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Long Beach with the ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wagner from long range. He can't get that one.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Maxey looking it over. Wagner outside.
Boy, for his age, you think about how well-rounded a basketball player Franz Wagner is, and the guy wants to get better. He's a student of the game. The sky is the limit for this young man.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Peyton against Maxey. On the wing, Peyton. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. solid defense from Maxey. Peyton's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Christie the pass to Chandler. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen for Şengün. Over Adebayo. And again the miss by Long Beach. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
George against Wagner. That's good from Chandler on the assist from Wagner.
Boy, Franz Wagner, he is 6'10", folks, but really gifted offensively. Can do a little bit of everything. Nice pass there.
Gafford finds Williams. Here's George. Long Beach with the rebound.
I mean, what to say? You have big-time nail-biters. Seemed like it was going to go on forever. Definitely, they're going to be riding high off of such a tremendous battle that turns out in their favor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, George. Back to Peyton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Peyton's got 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Tyson Chandler. He's averaging 11 points a game, 12 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Free throw good, Maxey. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Green, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Maxey hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Peyton kicks to Adebayo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Shooting 1.
For Long Beach, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the left side wing. Back to Maxey. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Williams. The 10-footer finds the target.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
Christie against Williams. Outside, Maxey. In the corner, Şengün with it. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George against Christie. Back to Maxey. From downtown, Green with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch and shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Christie against Williams. Pass to Maxey. Şengün with the screen for Maxey. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Long Beach. Norman Powell comes in for Christie. Outside Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Peyton's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Powell, the pass to Wagner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look here at the visitors. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. For Long Beach, Hoff's jacked in, and it's Johnson in for Franz Wagner. Powell against Poole. Will it go? And the layup by Powell.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Butler feeling out a bit. And Valanciunas now atop the key. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Hart, he's checked in for Peyton. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now can really shoot it from 3. That's a great possession for this team.
Here's Poole. Long Beach with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Johnson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here. And it's Washington missing. Powell against Butler. To the inside. Here's Green. Misses the baby hook.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Butler with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A do-it-all guy for several teams now. Jimmy Buckets in full effect.
Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Poole. Washington kicks to Johnson. Pass to Huff. 6 to shoot. Powell for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Now Hart. Outside Butler. Now here's Valanciunas. Now here's Poole. Still without a basket. Yep, that one goes.
Really good example of Jordan Poole using his skill to create the needed separation.
Hardy passes to Washington. And here's Hardy. Three-pointer. Washington, that's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Butler tries to save it. Rebounded by Hardy. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
Hard against Johnson. Right side, Butler. Back to Hart. Shoots over Johnson. Hart, that's good.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
Johnson against Hart. Johnson with it. Fires from way outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. We've got Chandler. Markelle Fultz out there with Maxey. Then it's Franz Wagner. Here's Williams. Long Beach with the rebound. Williams is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Outside, Payton. Hard bounce pass. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
And that one falls for Williams. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Pass to Wagner. Chandler with the ball. There's the pick. The 3. And it's Wagner missing.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Payton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Volts kicks to Maxey. Chandler with the screen on Payton. Here's Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 5 now.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Franz Wagner.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Free throw good. Hart.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Long Beach making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Payton against Maxey. Pass to Chandler. Stolen away. Over in the corner, Williams. To the middle. And stolen by Maxey. To the paint. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hart the pass to Adebayo. Out to Payton. Puts up a 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fultz with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And he gets it to go.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Payton. He's got 7. Pass to Gafford. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Christie's checked in for Markelle Fultz. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jimmy Butler.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Long Beach with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Maxey with the screen on Hart. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. Payton, good.
Gary Payton.
Payton's got 9 points.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Here's Şengün. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. Paul George, he's checked in for Hart.
2 foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 8, Paul George.
And 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Maxey against Payton. Now, Şengün. His last outing, he had 24 points. Chandler with the screen on Payton. Maxey into the lane. That's good from Chandler on the assist by Maxey. Chandler's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is lethal attacking the rim, particularly in those pick and rolls. Tyson Chandler still has juice.
Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Long Beach trails by 9. Outside, Maxey. Williams against Christie. Right at the free throw line. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And George kicks to Adebayo. Looking for Payton, he gets it there. Gafford passes to Payton. A second chance effort, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got his second bucket of the night.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Outside, Maxey. Chandler scanning the floor. Maxey, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Back to Adebayo. Outside, George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
And the first one at the line is good. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered, but we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Washington with the screen on Poole. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Washington kicks to Johnson. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And nickname Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to cut through it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hardy passes to Washington. Pass to Huff. Nice D from Valanciunas.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Hardy passes to Christie. Johnson with it. Defended by George. Pass to Christie. Back to Johnson. Over George. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Poole against Washington. The deep three from George. They get it again. Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Poole. Huff passes to Johnson. Now Washington. Long Beach moving that ball around. Here's Hardy. And again the miss by Long Beach. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Green with a screen on Christie. And there's Green on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hardy. Hasn't made one yet. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To end the drought. And it's Washington missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to George. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. Second shot opportunity. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Long Beach. Powell comes in for Washington. And it's Fultz in for Christie. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Fultz the pass to Huff. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The corner awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
Fultz against Butler. Long Beach with the rebound. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Fultz. No scoring in this one. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Powell. 5 points in the game. Johnson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Over Green. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Butler. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Down through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
They've got a huge lead, largely because they're showing their heart, the will, the determination, particularly on the offensive glass.
Yep, they're playing with some real passion. Love to see it.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half. Thanks for joining us. Now,
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams, getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Alperen Sengun out there with Wagner. Then it's Chandler, then there's Christie, and it's Maxey in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. From the line, it's not going to go for him. Payton with some nice D. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pass to Adebayo. The tray. Maxey grabs the miss. Long Beach shooting under 40% all in all for the game. They get a hand on it. Chandler finds Sengun. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 6.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Sengun excels at finding the open man.
Floats it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Maxey passes to Wagner. Over to the wing. Long Beach moving that ball around. Maxey with the screen on Gafford. Back to Maxey. From the high post. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Payton kicks to Williams. From deep. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by George. He's got 12.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Maxey passes to Sengun. Back to Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Long Beach shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Free throw good, Maxey. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Payton looking around. It's George on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's on Franz Wagner. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
One shot.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
And Long Beach calls time here. guys in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Christie. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. And that one's good. Wagner's got 6.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Gafford finds Williams. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Şengün. Wagner, right side, over Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards, but Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Christie the pass to Maxey. Got a piece of it. Pocket 6. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Payton.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. thanks. And the rejection by Gafford. Adebayo kicks to Payton. It's George on the wing. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Inside, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Şengün with a screen on George. Wagner against George. Chandler with a screen for Wagner. Gets it from three-point range. Wagner's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
Adebayo kicks to George. Payton outside. Launches a 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And when we talk about guys who just compete, Gary Payton is at the top of that list. He just loves answering that 3 with one of his own.
Şengün finds Wagner. Long Beach moving that ball around. Back to Maxey. Wagner outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Long Beach shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Wagner passes to Maxey. Chandler with the screen on Peyton. Here's Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
With a whole new group out there. Butler kicks to Poole. Long Beach with the rebound. Washington with it. Pass to Fultz. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Butler sends it back.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Butler against Johnson. Butler, no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And here's the fast break. Back to Poole. No good with the wing jumper.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Pass to Butler. Screened by Valanciunas. Johnson against Butler.
And we get a chance to check out the numbers for Butler. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Peyton. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Pass to Powell. Washington against Hart. Washington, that's good. Washington's got his second basket. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. The three from Poole. It's hauled in by Huff. For Long Beach, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Fultz against Poole. With a screen on Fultz. Here's Poole. Plays it up off the glass.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Washington. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Hart with the screen for Poole. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Washington. Here's Johnson. Valanciunas grabs the ball. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poole, no good. Long Beach shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Fultz. And Long Beach again with the bucket.
Boy, Markelle Fultz in the open floor, capitalizing on the defense's mistake. Nicely done.
Butler against Johnson. Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Long Beach shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Washington with this screen on Payton. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Poole up top. 6 points for him. Screened by Valanciunas. Poole with no one around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart out there with Harris. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Johnson against Hart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. There's the triple. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
That's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Long Beach making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. That one is no good. Long Beach shooting the ball at 42%. Roddy, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Marjanovic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Guarded by Harris. To the wing on the left. Now Şengün. It's hauled in by Harris. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Back to Dunn. A floater. It's deflected. And here's Reddish. So, Greg, you played the point. And create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
For Long Beach, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Hardy. Defended by Hart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Long Beach. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Back to Marjanovic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Boban Marjanovic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Marjanovic. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Greg, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Good on both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Fultz. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Thompson against Fultz. And stolen by Harris. Now, here's Thompson. Defense right on him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris inside the line. Long Beach with the rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guarded by Harris. Out to the right wing. And Fultz gets it to go.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Here's Dunn, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Hardy. Dunn covering. Now here's Hardy. Up top, Fultz. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson passes to Harris. Marjanovic with a screen for Harris. With the drive, goes back up. Marjanovic, no good. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Reddish the pass to Hardy. Guarded by Harris. The rebound by Marjanovic. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Hart kicks to Dunn. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Pass to Marjanovic. And here's Thompson. Lets the three fly. Long Beach with the rebound. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Fultz. Over Thompson. Fultz, no good.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Dunn passes to Harris. Yep, it counts.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Fultz dishes to Reddish. Back to Fultz. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Done outside. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Fade away. The rebound by Marjanovic. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Dunn right side. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. Harris outside. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Fultz looking around. Pass to Hardy. To the paint and stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Sweet move. Here's Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Now here is Harris. He's guarded closely. Harris setting the pick for Marjanovic. Done outside. Pass to Harris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A solid 6'8". Harris can more than handle his own inside. Really an overlooked part of his game.
There's the pick. Fultz against Thompson. Fultz with the ball. Over Thompson. Fultz, no good. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Dunn. Long Beach with the rebound. Pass to Hardy. And it's Fultz atop the key. Now, here's Reddish. Dunn covering. Reddish kicks to Fultz. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Hart. About 47% here in the fourth. Dunn up top. Guarded by Reddish. Thompson passes to Dunn. Hart with the screen for Dunn. No good with the finger roll. Long Beach shooting 40% in the fourth. And Thompson sends it back.
Blake Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Long Beach. .143 left in the game. Now, here's Hardy. He's guarded by Adebayo. Clock at 6. Huff passes to Washington. Here he goes. Jacks up a 3. Fultz, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Heaton inside. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Fultz against Poole. Pass to Hardy. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Long Beach will have another go.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can they get it?
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Huff. Long Beach moving that ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Fultz. Looking to get back on track here.
And a menace defensively, Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Payton outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jimmy, you have not been shy about setting the bar high for this team defensively. Now, how do you think you did at that end tonight?
We did our thing tonight. We came out, put bodies on guys. Basketball is a game of runs, and they got some great scores, but in the end, we did what we were supposed to do.
You got the last run, and that's what matters. Thanks, Jimmy. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Gary Payton.
that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Williams up top. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Kenrich Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Williams drops them both. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Henderson finds Oladipo. Outside Watson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. All right, Brent, we hear the phrase 3 and D. Jeremy Grant is a perfect example of that, though.
Well, Grant's done a good job of trying to find some more confidence in shooting from the arc. He shot over 40% from 3 in one season. Defensively, he's versatile, he's long. I like him to play a little bit more physical, but if that comes along, he's the kind of guy you want to suit up with.
Out left to the wing. Here's Garland. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Henderson misses.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside for Grant. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Henderson against Garland. Henderson scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Garland. Comes up empty down low.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Oladipo. Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Here's Garland. Got a hand on it. Here we go. Here's Oladipo. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second basket on the night.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
All right, give it on the court. That's all it is now for your breaker
Leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Garland, the pass to Grant. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Garland against Henderson. Clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Garland against Henderson. Left side Garland. Grant outside. They set the screen. Will it go? It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wells has got 6 points in the quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Scoot Henderson at the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw, and Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Henderson against Garland. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
A bit shocking that he has not registered 1 made field goal in the quarter, guys.
Pass to Henderson. Over Garland. Henderson misses. Las Vegas trails by 3. Garland, the pass to Wells. Lets it fly. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Jeremy Grant becomes consistent in that area. He'll consistently see his minutes go up.
Elbow shot. That doesn't go either for Henderson. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Inside. Shots blocked. To the middle. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the visitors here. Already, they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. 4-point game, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Clingan. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Robertson. Brunson defending. Kuzma for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Well, Las Vegas is shooting about 47%. A nice number. LaVine passes to Smith. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Henderson against Brunson. Henderson outside. Here's the teardrop. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
LaVine passes to Smith. Now here's Jordan for the tie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
That one drops. He ties it up. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Henderson misses. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Jordan finds Brunson for the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 3 on 3. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
It's tipped. Here's Brunson. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Here's a view of the top shot blockers in the association. Fifth, Donovan Clingan.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Levine. Here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Henderson. Knocks down the triple. Henderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Now Brunson. He's got 11. The quick look, no good that time.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Here's Robertson. Brunson defending. Offensive board. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Las Vegas trails by 3. Levine passes to Smith. Left side Brunson. Back to Smith. Outside Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Robertson. Brunson defending. Here's Robertson. 10 points for him. Good on the shot. Robertson's got 12 points in the game.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Brunson from deep three-point range. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bynum. Here's Klingen, covered by Smith. Oh, ripped away! Levine on the tape, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Using electric speed, Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
We got this.
And he's good on the second. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Klingen. The shot, no good.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Left side, Brunson. Four on the clock. For the tie, Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Pass to Bynum. Misses from close range. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Kamare. Inside. Here's Robertson. Soft touch off the glass. Robertson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Make some noise for your Las Vegas dancers.
And it's Las Vegas with the ball. Now here's Garland. Pass to Wells. And here's Jordan. 14 points for him. Pajemski grabs the board. shooting a disappointing 38%. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career, but over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, "I grew as a player, being the number 1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits," unquote. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to Grant. Grant the screen. Jordan with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 16 points now.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Robertson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Las Vegas. Trailing by 2. To the left side wing. Here's Jordan. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 11. Here's Robertson, guarded by Garland. He takes it in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Wills. Grant outside. The 3. Watson with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Podziemski with it. Jordan's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Shooting guards who are great defenders. The steals leaders.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off for Las Vegas. Williams comes in for Grant, and it's Nembhard in for Jordan. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Las Vegas trails by 4. Left side Garland to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Robertson. Williams defending. Tries it from the block, and Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 20.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Garland with the ball. From the arc. Counted from distance. Garland's got 5.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Pass to Kamare. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Nembhard comes with a double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma, that's good.
And that's a learned skill from Kuzma. Not all forwards can get rid of it like that.
Las Vegas trails by 4. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. The last touch by Garland. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Las Vegas, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference.
Scoot Henderson.
1 Shooting about 41%. Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Kuzma. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Pass to Klingon. And here's Pajemski. Drills it from deep. Pajemski's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Levine. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
1 second left. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyle Kuzma out there with Klingon. Then it's Henderson. And it's Robertson in at the point guard position. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
The first one falls.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Kuzma outside. Here's Klingon. Henderson outside. Pass to Robertson. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Banks in the nice feed. That's just good offense.
Shooting about 41%. Pass to Kamari. Here's Klingon. Kuzma outside. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
It's deflected. Here's Kamari. Brunson defending. Pass to Kuzma. The 3-ball. That shot off.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Henderson against Jordan. Deflected. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Henderson outside. Pass to Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Selfless play there from Kuzma, freely giving that one up off the pick and roll.
Smith outside. Inside. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Klingon. Pass to Kamari. Here's Robertson. There's a screen. From 18 feet away. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Jordan against Henderson. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Outside Brunson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Henderson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. But Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
That's good from Henderson.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson hits them both. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Levine. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Robertson. Pass to Kamari. Here's Robertson. Brunson defending. Floats one up. Robertson's shot is off. For Las Vegas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson. He nails it and the tie. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Kamari. And here is Kuzma. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Kuzma's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Las Vegas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Smith finds Brunson. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 23 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Over to the left wing. Here's Klingon. Oh, deflected. Now Henderson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Brunson passes to Levine. To take the lead. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The drive by Henderson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Outside Levine. Pass to Jordan. The 3, Smith. It's not going to go for him. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Here's Robertson. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Robertson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Levine. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Kuzma for 3. That one no good. Las Vegas trails by 4. Now here's Jordan. Releases. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamare. Kuzma outside. There's a screen. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Smith outside. Pass to Levine. Fires from way outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. The fadeaway. And the shot no good. A bit short. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Now Jordan. And here's Brunson to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 26.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Robertson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Robertson's got 5 points in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
That free throw misses.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
He's off on the second.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Kuzma, the pass to Henderson. No good on the triple.
That's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Jordan. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Brunson. And rejected. Henderson left side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Jordan. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded, missed inside. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. 3-pointer. Money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Brunson passes to Jordan. Back to Brunson. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
For Las Vegas, number 35, Kenrich Williams.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And it's Brunson missing. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Donovan Clinton, 2 shots.
And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. 20 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Brunson misses.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
The away team, Oscar Robertson.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Levine passes to Brunson. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the
Bailey in at the 3.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Simons kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Bay. A three-pointer is right on target. Bailey's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brooks with a screen on Williams. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Brooks. Here's Bay. Those three-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Outside, Simons. Outside, Williams. Here's Yang. Off target from the wing. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Brooks. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Chang with a screen on Mitchell. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from the line, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Bailey, guarded by Powell. Bailey passes to Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 8 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
To the middle. Here's Brooks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Simons against Mitchell. Simons kicks to Zhang. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Powell. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Free throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Number 1, Anthony Simons.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Pass to Chang. To the paint. Branham, the pass to Yang. Nice D from Brooks. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Bay kicks to Powell. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Brooks outside. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Branham, guarded by Powell. Here's Jang. Brooks grabs the board.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Here's Branham. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
May kicks to Powell. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Jang against Bay. Jang the pass to Yang. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Out to the wing. Here's Robinson Earl, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Branham. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Simons. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mitchell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Brown. The step-back jumper is good. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama passes to Yang, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
1 second left, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please go back to record.
Give me Coach Gray Harris with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Sneakhead Ahmed wants to... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Really well, 54% from the floor. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Achua. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Achua. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Bailey's got 11 points.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And that one falls for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And both free throws good for Johnson. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Achua. Johnson against Fox. It's rebounded by Johnson.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And he recovers it. Bailey misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Fox with the screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brown's got 15.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Brown outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Abdul-Jabbar, that time on the assist by Brown. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to check out some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Brown against Anunoby. Brown inside. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up, and he gets it back. On the wing, Johnson. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. pass to Bailey.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Bailey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Left side, Fox. Achua finds Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Achua. Puts one up from 19. They grab their own miss. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Monk against Wembenyama. Here's Bailey. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Now Monk. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Brown. Robinson with the block.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Brown. Johnson kicks to Anunoby. Wembenyama, a screen. Down low. Oh, Wembenyama! Too easy.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready for your dance team.
Now we get a chance to view the NBA leaders in assists. And you look at Johnson, third in assists and a great leader.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. 7 points in the game. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help him close this gap.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Wembenyama. With the fadeaway. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wembenyama's got 11 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Here's Fox. Pass to Achua. Monk with the ball. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembenyama outside. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembenyama.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Brown outside. There's a screen by Achua. Brown against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Johnson outside. Here's Bailey. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Fox. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Pass to Brown. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Robinson. Takes a 3. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Trying to get something going. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Achua. From 15 feet away, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside Robinson, pass to Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
He was extremely sharp at the free throw line in their last outing.
And it helped them get a narrow win. They needed every one of those points he got from the line. Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so he makes both from the line. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Monk against Simon. They need this. The shot by Monk is no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Robinson Earl. Shot, high post, and there's Monk on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Monk's got 6.
Got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives, because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
driving to the basket. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Checking in for the away team, Harrison Barnes, Shake Milton.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Monk for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
On Saturday and then on Monday.
And from this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
That free throw missing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Simons. He's got 10. Johnson inside. Out defending. A shot by Johnson, no good. And the ball at 42%. Fox goes in. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
And in rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
The first free throw is good.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Fox hits them both. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Against Simon. And Wembanyama outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 15 points in just the second half. 44 seconds left in the third. Outside, Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Yang. Another shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Wembanyama down low. Achu is on him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Brown against Anunoby. With 1 on the clock. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Bob Williams is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Bailey in at the 2-guard spot.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Fox kicks to Achua. Fox against Simon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Right, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
He misses the free throw. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
He lobs it up. Fox with the steal. Pass to Brown to the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's Simons missing. Shooting 43% from the field. Monk right side. Achua finds Brown. Clock at 6. Good D by Anunoby.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Williams passes to Simons.
And develops into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simons.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Brown wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Anunoby outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Outside, Williams. Outside, Simons. Shoots over Fox. The shot's good from Simons.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
On kicks to Fox. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another. It matters. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Regular home team. Anthony Simons taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And Simons drops them both.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
Down kicks to Achua. Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. Here's Brown. Robinson with the block.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Achua finds Monk. Brown outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Mark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams. But the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level.
Gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Inside, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success will certainly continue to keep that pipeline going.
The shot's good from Simon.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Fox kicks to Achua. Simons against Brown, and they double up Brown. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Brown against Anunoby. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anunoby. Brown the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Random good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Old team foul. Robert Williams. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Good on the second free throw.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Anunoby against Bay. To the paint. Here's Yang. Takes it off the glass.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Simons against Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Down low. Here's Yang, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you make it easy on Simons when you leave someone that wide open. He's always looking to make the extra pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Powell. 6 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. Tries again. They shoot again. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Williams passes to Anunoby. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pass to Brooks. Over Yang. And the shot no good, a bit short. Brooks has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside, Simons. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Brooks. Over Yang. Nice shot by Brooks. That's 12 points for Brooks.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Simons on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. The shot's good. Simons has got 27.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Pass to Brooks. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room. Give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mitchell dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Branham pulls it in. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. To the middle. Here's Williams. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Branham. A floater, just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Malachi Branham.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do. Even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
That one good for two. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Simons the pass to Branham. Now Anunoby. Pass to Simons. Here's Wembanyama for three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here is Powell. Achua in the corner. Back to Powell. Brown with it. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Jaylen Brown.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Anunoby with the screen for Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Simons. Mitchell passes to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
with Miles Bridges. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. And for New York, Jaime Jaquez out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Keita in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jaquez, the pass to Alvarado. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Sexton will bring it up for Philadelphia. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Can't cash it in from close range. New York shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Jaquez. Oh, they get a hand on it. Trent, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Alvarado, the pass to Jaquez. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Portis. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. It's Bridges on the wing. Jaquez covers. Outside Sexton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Stars.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you was also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
Philadelphia with another miss. New York trails by 5. Hardaway with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Back to Hardaway. The shot from the low post is good. Hardaway's got 7 points in the game.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Bridges passes to Trent. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here he goes. Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Trent. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's McGrady. Check by Sexton. Here's McGrady. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Your Stars Dancers.
The Stars making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. Queen, he's checked in for New York. Westbrook comes in for Jaquez. Here's Sexton. Last game for him, he had 14. Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. For three, Sexton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Westbrook outside. Pass to McGrady. Out to Portis. Here's Queen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. And the layup is good off the glass. Hardaway's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
They set the pick. From outside the arc. Trent's shot is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Queen, the pass to Westbrook. Now here's Portis. Takes a 13-footer. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's Bridges on the wing. Trent outside. Williams with the screen for 3. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's got 13.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
McGrady, the pass to Portis. Westbrook with it. Pirtle grabs a miss.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Left side, Sexton. Fires from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook, the pass to McGrady. Fires in the triple. McGrady's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Here's McGrady. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Anthony outside. Fade away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Oden. Here's McGrady. He's checked by LeVert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Stars have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Now here's LeVert, guarded closely. Anthony misses. For New York, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's McGrady. Off target from 3-point range. And And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this one.
Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Philadelphia shooting 44% from the field during the second. LeVert outside. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Westbrook comes with a double. And here's LeVert for three. And it's New York with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, the disparity in talent has been clear-cut, but it's another season and another opportunity to turn the tables.
Just the endless length of Durant helping them right there inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Anthony. Good. And the setup by Morant. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Philadelphia trails by 3. Morant surveying the floor. Picked by Pirtle.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the block. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
The offensive rebound. And the basket by Queen.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
The Stars shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Anthony. Over Durant. Misses off the left iron.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell. Then on Thursday, LeVert outside. Picked by Pirtle. Oh, there's the alley. To the middle. Here's Oden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, a bomb from John.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Pass to Oden. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. LeVert with a rebound. Philadelphia trails by 6. Morant finds LeVert. And here's Anthony, guarded by Durant. Anthony with a bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's the steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. In the Eastern Conference, Tyrese Maxey.
Great to see Maxey get acknowledged, hustling on both ends to be a difference maker. He's talented, but also a self-made dude.
And yeah, as they say, he leaves it all out there on the floor every night. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. New York leading by 4. Jaden McDaniels out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Poeltl with a screen on Westbrook. Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Rejected by Westbrook.
So persistent. Westbrook looking for a way to stop the shot, and he found it.
New York shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to McGrady. From deep. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 17 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Westbrook against Morant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got his 6th rebound on the night. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Graham.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And how about we check the numbers for Kevin Durant? Morant against Westbrook. Poeltl with a screen on Westbrook. Looking to get back on track. Morant, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Westbrook, the pass to Oden. Here's McGrady. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right side, Morant. Anthony outside. Lets it fly. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Anthony. And they get it. Philadelphia with another miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Count it. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anthony outside. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Anthony. Now McDaniels. Back to Anthony. Westbrook against Morant. Morant on his way. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 10.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Here's Queen. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia trails by 11. Left side, Morant. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Queen. Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
New York leading by 9. Pass to Durant. Over Anthony. Rebound by Philadelphia. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Left side Durant. Fires it. And he drops that one in. And New York leads by 9. And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. Morant against Westbrook. Clock at 6. Left side Morant. And no good. Excellent D there from Westbrook.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to McGrady. And that one good. McGrady's got 26 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Down low. Intercepted. And they're running. Here's Queen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Philadelphia with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
3-pointer. McGrady, good. He has 29 now.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Philadelphia trails by 16. Outside Morant. To win the cold spell. Can't hit from in close.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Durant for 3. LeVert with a rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
for Philadelphia. Miles Bridges checked in for Pirtle, and it's Colin Sexton in for Morant.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Now here's Anthony. He's got 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Sexton. Back to Anthony. To halt the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 15.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Sexton.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
McGrady off target with the 3. Philadelphia trails by 14. McDaniels passes to Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to McGrady. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Bridges. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Sexton with it. 1:14 left in the 3rd. Bridges with it. Back to Sexton. The shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's McGrady. No one on him. Makes an easy one. McGrady's got 33.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Sexton. 3-pointer. McGrady grabs a miss. New York leading by 16. Here's Hardaway. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Sexton. And here's Bridges. Drills the baseline jumper. Bridges has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 36 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, they've got Kevin Durant. Tim Hardaway is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Bobby Portis.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Stars. 17-point game. And Morant gets it to go.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Durant, the pass to Portis. Over to the wing. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Hurdle with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Morant.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
And here's Durant. Knocked loose. A strong finish from KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Anthony against Portis. Takes a three. Rebounded by Oden.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hardaway, the pass to Westbrook. Bridges against Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook's got 6 assists here tonight. Philadelphia trails by 16. Outside Morant. Pass to Pirtle. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From 9 feet, Durant with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Oden's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. McDaniels is checked in for Bridges. New York leading by 16. Westbrook taking his time here. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. The Stars shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Morant. Now here's McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hardaway, no good. Philadelphia trails by 13. Anthony outside. Pirtle with a screen on Hardaway. Looking to end this cold spell. Anthony with a bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Portis outside. Pass to McGrady. from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Sexton. He's guarded closely. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York leading by 9. Pass to Oden. Outside Hardaway. Launches it. New York again can't hit. Here come the Stars with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Anthony misses. And New York shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Now Westbrook. Pass to McGrady. Westbrook outside. There's a screen from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
And he's going for the oop here. Portis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Hits a three-pointer. McGrady's got 39.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Morant, the pass to Anthony. Over Hardaway. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to McGrady. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist here tonight.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Picked by Pirtle. Anthony, the pass to Pirtle. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Westbrook outside. Portis with it. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Morant. They can't stop the run with that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's McGrady. Hardaway from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York let me know the status. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. This being November, they have some time to work through their options. We'll see which way they go.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
From deep, Morant hits the trifecta. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Oden. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. McGrady's got 44.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
McDaniels, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Anthony. There's the triple. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by Philadelphia. McDaniels got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Morant. To To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Pirtle. Karis LeVert's checked in for Philadelphia. Queen, he's checked in for New York. Durant comes in for Hardaway. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Westbrook. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here come the Stars with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Morant against Westbrook, inside, Pirtle, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. New York leading by 11. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Your Stars Dancers.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From the top of the key, good on the jump shot. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Here's Morant. And it's New York with a rebound. Westbrook outside. Pass to Queen. Here's McGrady.
New York foul. Queen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here come the Stars with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Westbrook against Morant. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, Morant just put so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
New York leading by 11. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Morant against Westbrook. Releases from 15. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Morant's got 20 points.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Queen. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Philadelphia trails by 11. McDaniels finds Morant. The baseline J is on the way, and he gets that one.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
To the inside. McGrady, the pass to Westbrook. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He got a piece of it. Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Anthony. Durant, the pass to Oden. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Shooting for New York, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Wade outside. Pass to Bull. Here's Ware. He's covered by Kessler. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Whitmore.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Simmons passes to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bull dishes to Wade. Pass to Ware. Defended by Garnett. Atlanta with the rebound.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
And Ware pulls it down. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Whitmore up top, guarded by Simmons. And it's Whitmore missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Wade against Simmons. There's the screen. Wade outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bull. For the 3. And no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the wing right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Garnett finds Kessler. Garnett, the screen. Here's Rizachet. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
One shot.
One shot.
Atlanta trails by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dort kicks to White. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Dort. Here's the screen. They get the rebound. Here's Beal. And it's blocked. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And that one falls for White. It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition, but that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And both free throws good for White. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Defended by Dort. Back to Melton. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Right side, White. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
For Atlanta, they have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6. No good on the free throw.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
He hits the second from the line. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Looking now at some numbers for Cam Whitmore. White against Melton. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, that's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Dort finds White. To the inside, Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Melton against White. The 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Beal against Wallace. Outside Beal. True on the 14-footer.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
White against Melton. Here's Hachimura. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Right side, White. Outside for Beal. Dort against Melton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
In the second quarter's been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. They set the pick. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, George. Buries it from three-point range. George got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
White against Melton. Outside, Beal. Over Wallace. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
White against Melton. Hachimura setting the pick for Melton. Over White. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Melton's got his second bucket of the night. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta up by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what's gotten the offense working?
Well, finally we were able to get some stops. We were able to get a couple easy ones in the open court and a little bit more patience to try to get something at the rim.
We'll see if you can keep breaking them down in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game. But these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Garnett is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Reza Shea. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Simmons in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And even though Dwayne Wade is a little older now, it does not stop him from getting up like that one. Sick jam.
Simmons looking it over. Takes the three. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Whitmore. And he drives in. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Reza Shea. Whitmore defending. Inside, down low. Here's Buzelis. No good, shot missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Abraham taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Kessler against Zubac. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Zubac. To the middle for the tie. The layup good by Wade. Wade's got his third basket of the night.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
Simmons passes to Kessler. Back to Simmons. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Inside, it's stolen by Buzelis. Simmons passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Atlanta leading by 4. There's the steal. Here's Wade. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Atlanta leading by 3. To the paint on a fast break for Atlanta, and Garnett misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Simmons. Kessler screen on Wade. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Both of these clubs love to play up-tempo. That's how they win. These are the games that fans love because of the non-stop action.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Simmons against Wade. Simmons with the defensive effort.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Got that one up quick. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Away team foul. Dwayne Wade. Second.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
That's good from Simmons. Ball, he's checked in for Zubats. So he gets them both. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7. Pass to Bull. Back to Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And 74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
That's good from Wade. And Wade drops them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Garnett outside. Pass to Kessler. Rizachet with it. Fires for three, and it's blocked.
And there's Whitmore, that 7-foot wingspan coming in handy. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 10 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Whitmore with it. 8 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Rizachet.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Atlanta leading by 4. Simmons passes to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 7.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Laid outside. Pass to Whitmore. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, Buzelis. Outside, Simmons. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Wade. 9 points in the game so far. And it's blocked.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Atlanta, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Ware. Defended by Garnett. They set the pick. Here's Ware for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Ware kicks to Melton. Wallace outside. Hachimura with a screen on Beal. Bounce pass Wallace. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
Atlanta leading by 9. Beal deciding where to go with it. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Melton, and the layup is good. Melton's got 7.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Beal. Over Wallace. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's a screen. Here's Melton. That shot is off. White with the defensive effort. It's Beal on the wing. Wallace covering. Beal against Wallace. The shot by Beal, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Melton kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Melton. Back to Wallace. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Beal, out to White, from past the arc. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Melton against White. Pass to Wallace. Back to Melton. Wallace with a screen on White. Melton passes to Ware. Now Hachimura. Nice defense from George. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Being 41% from the floor so far in the third. To the inside.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Atlanta calls timeout. he's checked in for Atlanta. Bruce Ellis comes in for George. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Atlanta. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference.
And you know, right now for Atlanta, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Whitmore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Whitmore's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Wade slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Greg urging his team to go on a run here.
I mean, they have what it takes, and Coach Spo right now just trying to spark a fire in his group.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trace Jackson Davis. Wade out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Ivica Zubac.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Shoots the 3. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Simmons against Wade.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From 10 feet out, rebound Atlanta.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And it's Wade with the jam.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Simmons against Wade. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Walker Kessler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Bruce Ellis. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Wade. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Whitmore. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 13 points for Cam Whitmore.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Simmons passes to Kessler. Simmons against Wade. Pass to Kessler. Outside Williams. Got a piece of it. The drive by Wade, and it's Wade slamming it down.
And man, does Wade know how to put on a show. That throwdown was just vicious.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Kessler screen on Wade. To the middle. Lets it fly. Kessler with the bucket.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Whitmore. Light covering. Inside. Reza Shea with the steal. Right down low. Jackson Davis defending. Goes up again.
Atlanta foul. Williams. First personal foul.
Atlanta making a switch here. Garnett's checked in.
Kevin Garnett.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Whitmore finds Wade. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kobe White.
You have to respect how Dwayne Wade gets outstanding position and then makes the defense foul him.
That free throw good from Wade. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Atlanta. That one misses. Atlanta leading by 6. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Wade against Simmons. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
Shooting for the away team. Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
throw good, Whitmore. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Atlanta leading by 6. Simmons passes to Kessler. Now here's Garnett. T right on him. It's tipped. Now here's Wade. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Wade. There's a good screen. Into the lane. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And when it comes to finishing with some contact, Dwayne Wade's still simply one of the best.
Simmons against Wade. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. T-Wade on the wing, headed by Simmons.
Ben Simmons, 5th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Wade. Rizachet with it. Down low. Here's Simmons. Oh, that was something else.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Intercepted. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Kessler. Pass to Ware. Wade, right side. Simmons pulls it in. And so Simmons will bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. Now Whitmore. Pass to Ware. Wade against Simmons. Wade, bounce pass. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Whitmore. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Timeout.
Whitmore's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Atlanta calls timeout. Zubats is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Garnett, the screen to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And Atlanta leads by 7. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Here's Whitmore. And right on target with the swish. Whitmore's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Here's Riesenshaw. Oh, good on the triple.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And the dunk by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Wade against Simmons. Pass to Buzelis. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Buzelis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta. Here's Whitmore. Banked in off the glass. Whitmore's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And that one's good. Riesenshaw.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wade against Simmons. The layup off target.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Wade passes to Ware. To the middle. And it's Wade with the jam.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Simmons against Wade. Kessler setting the pick for Riesenshaw. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Whitmore. And a missed layup. Atlanta leading by 7. And there's the drive. Buzelis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
That's on Dwayne Wade.
Team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Matas Buzelis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So it's the visitors now. Has to Ware.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wade. It's tipped. Garnett surveying the defense, and Kessler throws it down.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Wade against Simmons. Pass to Ware. Wade with it. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons with the defensive effort. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Garnett on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. With the floater, the shot by Wade, no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Atlanta.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Here's Whitmore, and it's sent back by Kessler. Ware kicks to Wade. That one's off, still out of sync. Rizache with it. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Walker Kessler. They've got Harper. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Chris Middleton is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Hartenstein with a screen on Carter. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Carter. Duran sets the screen for Carter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 14.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Andre Drummond. Dave, what's the news?
He told me that he suffered a sprained toe. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Second chance shot. Out to Carter. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Duran the pass to Green from outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Green. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Over in the corner, Lillard. Off target with his 3.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Carter kicks to Murray. And it's Harper with the rebound. A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Murray, good.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Quickly to the 2K leaderboard. to see the ratings of the best passing two guards in basketball. 5th, Jalen Green.
Man, that list of players just goes to show that great passing doesn't just come from the point. The way those guys distribute the ball from the two spot is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it almost seems like they're more like hybrid guards. They can create opportunities for their teammates or handle the scoring duties themselves. Either way, they're valuable to have around.
5 to shoot. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Ballers. They're 6th best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings.
Well, right now for the Ballers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Middleton dishes to Harper. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers, trailing by 4. Carter outside. Towns a screen on Middleton. Here's Carter going inside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The first one falls.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Sharp. Shoots over Lillard. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 7.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Now here's Harper. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. To the paint, shot from 6. Smith sinks that one from the post. Smith's got his first points of the night.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
There's the screen. To the inside. And Carter has it in the corner. Back to Smith. Pass to Messi. And here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And some contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Dante Exum, he's checked in for Harper. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Down low. Nice shot by Yabusele. Yabusele's got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen by Kispert. Over in the corner, Lillard. A 3-ball. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Sharp driving inside.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. He's checked in for Yabusele. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Lillard with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Lillard, the pass to Hartenstein. Lillard with it. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Smith, the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Lillard against Smith. Lillard left side. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Carter looking around. To the middle. Here's Nisi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lillard, the pass to Kispert. Now, here's Exum. Defended by Sharp. Pass to Hartenstein. To the left wing. Now, Kispert. Lillard from outside. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Sharp. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hendricks. Now Hartenstein. He's got 8. Lillard, right side. Messi grabs the rebound. The ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Good work there as it goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Middleton. Nice D from Porter. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Smith scanning the floor. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Exum. Lillard against Smith. And there's Lillard on the assist by Exum. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter. Carter with it. They set the pick. A three-pointer off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court, Drumline. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got that defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? And moving on to some awards, these are the two. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Green is out there with Murray. Then there's Carter. And it's Duren in at the center position. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. And here are the ballers now. That will complete this four-game homestand. Green against Lillard. The drive by Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Pass to Harper. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
At the line for the away team, shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Wiggins is checked in for Robinson. Good on the second free throw. Here's Murray. Inside, it's stolen by Hartenstein. To the inside, here's Wiggins, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Lillard outside. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Wiggins. And both free throws good for Green. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Green against Lillard. Pass to Yabusele. Six on the shot clock. And here's Harper from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harper's got 12 in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Green finds Carter. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Lillard against Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Carter, the pass to Duran. Now Green, and so it looks like the Ballers will retain possession here. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Ballers. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving, and then on Monday.
And you know for that matchup with Las Vegas, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
take a look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. He's averaging 11 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the pick. Lillard from outside, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Towns. Outside, Green. Carter against Middleton. Clock at 6. Pulls it up. Here's Durant. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And now a 5-point Baller lead. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Lillard against Green. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. Green with the rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And Towns throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gershon Yabusele taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Yabusele. And the Ballers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Here's Green. He's got 12. Outside, Towns. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the Ballers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Harper. Lillard outside. 3-pointer, and the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 27 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Green, the pass to Durant. Down low. And Durant slams it in.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your Ballers answers.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Sharp. A chance now to check out the NBA's most efficient scorers. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
And Middleton kicks to Kuminga. Harper against Green. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it on a fast break chance. And Green with the basket on the assist by Carter. And now a 9-point Baller lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Ballers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
It's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Lillard. 3-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the middle. Towns is doubled. Pass to Duren. Here's Green. Shoots over Lillard. Green, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns against Harper. Now Middleton. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Towns up top. Green against Harper. Outside, Green from the arc. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Harper.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Carter drives in. Count that bucket. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Hartenstein with the screen on Green. Driving the lane. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 17 now. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Duren. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein with the screen on Green. And here's Harper from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Kuminga against Towns. Back to Porter. Green, the pass to Carter. Over Middleton. And it's Carter missing. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Yes, that goes in. Harper's got 19 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Nisi. To the paint and stolen by Lillard. In the corner, Middleton with it. Lillard looking around. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Abu Saleh kicks to Lillard. And here's Harper from the arc. Another miss by Harper.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Green up on top. Defended by Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Lillard, the pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Lillard.
2 minutes.
Pass to Middleton. Here's the screen. Here's Yabusele. And a deep three from Lillard. Rebound by Murray. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Murray's got 6.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Harper kicks to Lillard. To the inside. Middleton can't get it to fall.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Count it. And it's an 11-point baller lead.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Lillard, the pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Middleton from downtown. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green against Lillard. The tray. The rebound by Yabusele.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hartenstein with it. Here is Lillard. He's got 27. Trying to end the drought. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Ballers ahead, up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Chris Middleton. Harper is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. It's good from long range.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Hitting straight 49% from the field. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Harper. Clock at 4 from past the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Murray sets a screen for Towns. Carter outside. Here's Durant. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Green against Lillard. Over Green. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Lillard, outside Harper to end the run. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green kicks to Murray. 14 feet away. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Harper against Murray. 3-pointer, Lillard hits the 3-point bomb. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Green passes to Duran. Knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. All alone, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him, he's going all the way.
Outside, Green. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Green. Duran with the screen on Lillard. Green. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Middleton against Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Timeout ball.
Sele, he's checked in for Kuminga. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Green against Lillard. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
Assisted by.
And that's now 37 points for Damian Lillard. The Ballers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Back to Murray. There's the lob. The Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Harper against Murray. Shoots a fader. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray, good.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Middleton the pass to Hartenstein. Murray against Harper. Pass to Lillard. Now Hartenstein. Middleton outside. Just 3 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Towns a screen on Harper. Murray for 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Harper up top, guarded by Green. Harper kicks to Lillard. Here's Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Murray the pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And 40% in the fourth. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Lets a floater go. The Ballers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Duren sets the screen for Carter. Offline from the top of the key. Getting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Middleton. Here's Yabusele.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
First free throw is good.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Hartenstein. Harper against Murray. Inside. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Back to Murray. Pass to Duren. Carter outside. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Carter's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Ballers.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Hands it from downtown. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner three.
Green kicks to Murray. Pass to Carter. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Middleton outside. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Murray the pass to Carter. Duran with the screen on Middleton. And it's Carter missing. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Pass to Yabusele. Outside Harper. Here is Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside Green. Here's Murray. And he drops in the way up off the glass. And the Ballers lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Green kicks to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Vince Carter.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lets it go from 14.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Murray against Harper. Murray dishes to Carter over Middleton, and Carter with the basket on the assist by Murray. 41 points for Vince Carter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here
for the Ballers. 2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series.
Against Ball. And so here are the Force. And Pittsburgh looking to do. Markkanen. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Yao in at the 5 down low. Now here's Williamson. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. They get it again. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. And the Force lead by 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Ball, the pass to Okongwu. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
No good on the free throw. So Pittsburgh going with almost an entire new group here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Buffkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Outside Mathurin to the inside. Buffkin with the bucket.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. There's Whitehead. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McCain. To the left side wing. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lively. Here's Mathurin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mathurin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Force. Here's McCain. 11 points last game. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Lively the pass to Yao. Back to Lively. Inside. And finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Here's McCain. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the paint. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pick by Yao. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to McCain. Okongwu a screen, takes a 3. Rebound by Yao Ming. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Here's Buffkin. Now Lively. Outside Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Johnson the pass to Yao. From the top of the key. Buffkin no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Driving to the basket. McCain's shot is off. On the wing, Johnson. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Okongwu. Done the bounce pass. Holmgren the screen. Here's McCain. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Lively. Here's Mathurin. Dunn covering. Yao with a screen on Dunn. Mathurin for 3. Here's Yao. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Yao's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's McCain. Pass to Whitehead for 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. Number 5 is Yao Ming.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And the first one drops.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the middle. With the fadeaway. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And he recovers it. On Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Sunday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid.
And looking at the Vancouver matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Yao, that's good.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. To end the run, a nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 7 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
On the wing, Mathurin. 30 seconds left in the first half. All sorts of time. Here's Yao. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's McCain. He's got 7.
I think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And it's Pittsburgh in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
Gotta call my agent now.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Force.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
And that's a halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Ball. Okongwu is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Drexel. Then it's Ball. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Ball. Misses the baby hook.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Drexler kicks to Holmgren. Drexler against Williamson. Drexler drives in. Pass to Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Markkanen. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 13. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Holmgren kicks the ball. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Ball. The offensive rebound. The 3. It doesn't go for him.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
Pass to Okongwu. Williamson against Drexler. Back to Eason. Holmgren sets the screen for Eason. No good on the shot.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Deep 2 from Ball. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for Pittsburgh. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. some of the numbers here for Okongwu. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Williamson. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Eason. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Good, nice job down low. Drexler's got his first bucket of the night.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Williamson. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And stolen by Okongwu. Drexler finds ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And the Force making a change here. McGee's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's Ball with the three. Ball with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight. Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Eason passes the ball. Drexler with the ball. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Drexler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's Williamson missing. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Eason. Okongwu against Williamson. Now here's Holmgren. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Pittsburgh lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. He's checked in for Zion Williamson. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Johnson kicks the ball. They could use a bucket. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside ball. Back to Drexler. Shoots over Hero. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Drexler. What a terrific move that was. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Johnson outside. Back to Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 9 points.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Tyler Hero. Both free throws good from Drexler.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Drexler against Ball. Outside Mathurin. Back to Ball. Drexler with the block. They get it back. 2 on the clock. Mathurin for 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Drexler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out left to the wing. Ball with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to McCain. McGee with the block.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Pushing it up. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got his 2nd bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Johnson. He's tightly guarded. Pass to McGee. And here is Ball. McGee is screen on Drexler. And it's McGee with the jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Ball against Ball. Drexler right side. from the wing. Pittsburgh pulls it in. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass the ball. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And here's the fast break. All going up court. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got his 2nd bucket tonight. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
To the inside. Here's Lively. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
That's good from Lively. And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. Inside. Here's Drexler. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Pittsburgh. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Yeah, that's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's McCain. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Yeah, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drexler kicks the ball. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drexler. Over Mathurin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Drexler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Drexler. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Drexler's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Mathurin. Hit by Yao. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Zion Williamson's checked in for Pittsburgh.
One shot.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. And yes, it's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Williamson outside. Pass to Bufkin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bufkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And it's Pittsburgh bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so, in the game for the force, they've got Yao. Johnson is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Puffkin in at the 2. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Drexler. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Here's Ball. Pass to Yao. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Yao with a screen on Ball. And finished off by Yao.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Drexler with the screen for Ball. Offline with his 3.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Williamson. Over Ball. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Ball. Throws it up high and finished off by Drexler.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Johnson outside. Williamson outside. Down low, here's Yao. Misses the baby hook. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Ball slams it in.
Worth the price of admission. LaMelo with a tremendous play on the ball and finishes on the other end.
Outside, Drexler. Pass to Okongwu. Out to the wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Puffkin. Back to Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ball.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Ball hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Ball against Ball. Tipped away. Stolen by Markkanen. Hero against Eason. Hero kicks to Ball. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Yao with a screen on Holmgren. Ball from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Ball against Ball. Drexler outside. Over Williamson. And the shot is good. The Pittsburgh League has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Clyde Drexler. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Outside, Markkanen. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Drexler's shot is off. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Pass the ball. Markkanen a screen on Drexler. Outside, Markkanen. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Drexler. Here's Eason. Now, Holmgren. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Clock at 6. Here's Ball. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And if you're the D, you can't let Ball have that kind of room to shoot the basketball, especially from the mid-range area where he has proven to be so efficient.
Now here's Williamson. It's Yao. That time the assist from Williamson. 30 points for Yao.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Takes the 3. Shot by Eason, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Hero, and there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Gone 5 of 12 in the field entering the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Okongwu. A fader. And it's Drexler missing. LaForge with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero kicks the ball. Okongwu cracks the ball. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game. Okongwu with a screen on Markkanen. Drexler dishes to Okongwu. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Now, here's Markkanen. Esty out. Williamson against Eason. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Now, Holmgren. A 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Heroes got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Williamson in the post. Eason on him. Williamson kicks to Markkanen. Yao with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Ball. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Williamson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Eason. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Eason nails both of them. Here's Ball. Pass to Yao. To the paint. Here's Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Ball finds Eason. Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Drexler. Over Williamson. Drexler, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 9. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Over Eason. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Markkanen. Kicks it out to Hero. Yao with a screen on Drexler to the middle. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Okongwu with it. Drexler outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Drexler.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Good D by Williamson. Eason against Hero. Williamson kicks to Markkanen. Yao the pass to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Williamson with the bucket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Being not great, 40% for the game. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Eason with it. Holmgren finds Ball. Drexler scanning the floor. Here's Okongwu. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 6 assists now in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. .158 left to play in the final quarter. Yao with a screen on Drexler. There's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Force.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here's Okongwu. Ball kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Markkanen with the block.
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen. Using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
Pittsburgh working the ball around. Yao with it. Defended by Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generations. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built.
traffic around the rim.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. Rebound, Buffalo. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Puts it up from 12. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
In transition. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Vanderbilt, the pass to Bird. He drops it from range. Bird's got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
I just love the ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Kennard, he's checked in for Buffalo. Johnson comes in for Booker. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Burks against McConnell to the paint. Here's Bird. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Bird's got 15.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw by that putback there, he is just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Now Burks. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Hits the three-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Vanderbilt against Ingram. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault against Johnson. Thibault passes to Burks. Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Sharp against Gobert. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 20. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Burks against McConnell. Sharp, the screen on McConnell. Burks for three. Rebound, Buffalo. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers. So sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your excellence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Push it on the net. Push it on the net.
And he drops it first. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
So he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Bird, defended by Kennard with the 10-footer. And it's Bird missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
McConnell outside. Now here's Gobert, guarded by Sharp. Back to McConnell. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Burks finds Avdia, up and over Kennard. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Bird. The 3-ball. Second chance shot. Count it. Good. Avdia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great follow-up by Avdia. Gets the ball and scores it.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. McBride passes to Johnson. Nice shot by Kennard.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Up top, Avdia. Pass to Bird. Wing shot on the way. That one's good for 2. Bird's got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Johnson against Burks. Lets it go from 11. In deep. Johnson drops it in. Johnson's got 6 points. 59 seconds left in the first half. Outside Porter. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. And here's Ingram. He's got 22. Over Burks. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Let's go with a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Ingram against Avdia. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. The shot that time not on target. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Devin Booker out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Claxton. Here's Jerome. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Outside McBride. Picked by Gobert. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Jerome. Rebound Buffalo.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Here's Ingram. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ingram's got 24.
No one's stopping Brandon Ingram when he's in that pull-up game. He's just too long.
Here's Bridges. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
One shot.
That's good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
McBride passes to Booker. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Booker for three. Devin Booker for three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jerome passes to Vanderbilt. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Count that bucket.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Jerome. Pass to Claxton. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Claxton. For Buffalo, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside McBride. Gobert passes to McBride. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Miles McBride. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Vanderbilt against Johnson. Here's Bird. Counted from distance. Bird's got 20 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Jerome passes to Bridges. Here's Bird. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 22 points for him.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Buffalo making a switch here. Strother's checked in. And with a moment here, let's see the league's top scorers. Fifth, Devin Booker.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Gobert. Here's Strother. No good on the triple. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Out to Bridges. Pass to Vanderbilt. That 3's off the mark. For Buffalo, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Booker, deflects the pass. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McBride, from downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Bridges passes to Jerome. Pass to Claxton. Here's Bird. Booker defending. And stolen by Booker. Here's Strother. Outside Johnson. Outside Booker. Picked by Gobert. Jacks up at 3. Booker no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bird passes to Jerome. Bridges outside. Inside. Here's Claxton. Good D by Gobert. And Buffalo shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Bridges. And here they come. And Claxton throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Buffalo making some changes. Ingram's checked in for Johnson, and T.J. McConnell subbed in for McBride. For Buffalo, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Outside Ingram. Pass to McConnell. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Outside Ingram. To win the drought. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
McConnell passes to Gobert. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Buffalo, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. They currently find themselves down in the bottom of the conference. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Bird's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
McConnell finds Booker. Here's Strawther. Outside Ingram. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 26 points.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Here's Bird. The 3 is up. The shot misses. Booker surveying the D. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Booker. Booker off the bounce. Tipped. Avdia against McConnell. And here's Porter. The rebound by Devin Booker. From 11 feet away. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bridges outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McConnell against Bridges. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Really just forcing the defense's hand close to the rim. Booker so skilled at finding ways to get himself to the charity stripe.
That free throw good from Booker. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most. Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Bridges against Kennard. Here's the floater, and Bridges lays it in. Bridges has got 15.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Gobert passes to Ingram over Avdia, and it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th assist with that last one. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards. Brandon Ingram third.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfolded.
Do appreciate and admire when they get to the free throw line. It's all about their routine, and their percentages reflect that. Not shy about coming from the wing and driving into the lane aggressively, inviting the D to foul them.
And now to Allie LaForce with an update on Jalen Johnson.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Buffalo provided some info for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. This being November, they have some time to work through their options. We'll see which way they go.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Johnson. Gobert with the double. Here's Bird. Here's Sharp. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Luke Kennard. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Day'Ron Sharp. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Kennard outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Booker. Floats one. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Booker has every shot that you could possibly imagine. Incredibly skilled at scoring that ball.
Here's Bird. Booker defending. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Sharp a screen on Ingram. Avdia from outside. Rebound Buffalo. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Gobert with a screen on Porter. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Sharp, no good. And Buffalo shooting the ball at 46% from the floor.
Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Luke Kennard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Kennard really knows his role, not just with this team, but in the league. It's to help space the floor with his long-range shooting and contribute on the offensive end.
Buffalo making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Good on both. Shooting about 43% on this one. Avdia, screen on Johnson. Porter from outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Bridges. Booker can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Bird in at the 3 spot. Pass to Johnson. Over Vanderbilt. And that one hits the back iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
And there's a pick. Here's Strother. Pass to Ingram. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Ingram's got 30 points.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Down low. Here's Jerome. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside McBride. McConnell outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Buffalo, TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bridges, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And so McConnell nails them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Claxton a screen on McConnell. Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. To the paint. Here's Bird. And the layup is good off the glass. Bird's got 27 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ingram with a screen on Vanderbilt. From deep, Johnson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ingram with a screen on Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Jerome. He's marked by McConnell. Fires from deep. Bridges misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a pass to Bird. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Left side, McBride. McConnell outside. Pass to Strother. 4-3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now. Jerome passes to Bridges. Here's Bird. He's marked by McConnell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Johnson.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Gobert's checked in for Buffalo. And he sinks the second. Here's Ingram. Pass to Gobert. Now here's McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Claxton passes to Bridges. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Ingram. McBride with it. He's guarded by Bridges. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Johnson passes to McConnell. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Outside Ingram. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ingram's got 32 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Bird, that's good.
He has been an absolute wrecking ball from outside during this half, guys.
McConnell passes to Johnson. Back to McConnell. Ingram on the wing. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on T.J. McConnell.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
second for McConnell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Pass to Gobert. Left side Johnson. And here's McBride. Takes a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Bird. Ooh, and he took him hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Buffalo, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. They swipe it. On the break. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound Buffalo.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Left side Ingram. And miss after miss right now. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Jerome. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, Ty Jerome. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
And he makes both free throws. And Ingram has got the ball here for Buffalo. They trail by 11. Outside Johnson. Ingram on the wing. Fires for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Pass to Bird. Out to Bridges. Here's the 3. Rebound Buffalo. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
And he gets that one. McBride's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
To the right side. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. 18 feet out. They get it again. Here's McBride. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Jerome, no good. For Buffalo, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. What balance from Booker.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Bridges outside. Pass to Bird. Claxton, a screen on Ingram. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 39.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Booker against Bridges from 12 feet. No good on the shot. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Claxton. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Booker's shot is good.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Bird, covered by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Claxton. It's Bridges on the wing. To the inside. Jerome. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Booker with it. A minute 39 left in the game. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Jerome passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ingram. Into the lane. Basket counts. Bird's got 41.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Here's Jerome. McBride covers. Takes a turnaround Jay. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 43 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Devin Booker.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Booker.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Jerome passes to Bird. And here's Claxton, defended by Gobert. And Claxton gets the bucket.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Dance cam. Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You need dance lessons.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the step back. Here's Booker. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Jerome. Pass to Claxton. Now Vanderbilt, covered by Johnson. Screen by Claxton. Down low. Shot clock at 5.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Devin Booker. First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for the away team, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Set it up! 11 seconds left in the game. Booker no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the away team. Ty Jerome. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
To a score, just great ball movement.
George finds Mobile. laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
Pass to Vucevic. George against Bain. Back to Vucevic. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And here's Ivy. To the inside. Here's Mobley. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
Curry against Ivy. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of another game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So it's Colorado Springs now, trailing by 4. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones against Barnes. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 6. That one drops for him. George has got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hunter against Mobley. Hunter no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's George. Tries again, and Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Collier, defended by George. Hunter the screen. Misses the 3. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. A nice shot by George. He's got 10.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
.127 left here in the second, and he makes good on the layup.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Ellis. Back to George. Now Highland. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Prosper's checked in.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Hitting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Barnes against Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sold it. And what a fake from Barnes. And got the defense to commit.
It's his first trip to the line.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Colorado Springs trails by 4. Jones the pass to Cowley. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Puts it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
George passes to Barnes. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach said that you had to make them feel you physically in this game. How important is it to continue doing that in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and, make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. 4-point game. They've got Vucevic. Stephen Curry's out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Hunter. And it's Prosper in at the force. Here's Bane. Will not go. This is off the front iron. So far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Evan Mobley is out there with Griffin. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Ivy. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Colorado Springs shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Bain kicks to Vucevic. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry through traffic. Count it!
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Inside, cuts off the pass. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Griffin a screen on Curry. Down low. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Curry dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Bain. Hunter sets a screen for Bain. Back to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one on White.
Team foul.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees. Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And White kicks to Barnes. And he's good on the 3-ball.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him wasted no time there, letting that one go.
Back to Curry. Vucevic setting the pick for Curry. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder.
Timeout.
29th pick overall in 2017. He's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spur.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play, really helping his team compete for wins. Here's Hunter on target from 13 feet. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Outside, White. Back to Ivy. It's stolen by Curry. to the paint. Here's Prosper. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Griffin at the line for two.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. And he's good on the second. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. In the corner, it's Hunter. And that's out of bounds. Colorado Springs will keep it. Some great shooters here. Let's check out the league leaders. You look at Griffin, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
Here's Hunter, 13 points in the game. Vucevic the pass to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Ivy with the bucket.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Prosper. Now, here's Hunter. Over Barnes. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Griffin goes in. Lays it up off the glass. Griffin's got 13.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Pass to Vucevic. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul. He's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The free throw drops for Vucevic.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. It's McCollum on the wing. Ivy defending. Pass to Hunter. They set the pick from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 9 points here in the second half.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
White finds Ivy. Over McCollum. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Wide, a screen on McCollum. Here's Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs dancers. Colorado Springs dancers.
Colorado Springs trails by 3. deciding where to go with it. With the floater, it's hauled in by George. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Stolen by Jones. Here's Bain. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bain's got 12.
Finding looks is what Bain does, and he's always trying to sniff out his next bucket.
Here's Ellis. And they pick up 2.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim, and look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
McCollum against George. Jones with the screen on Ellis. Bain for 3. Hands it from downtown. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ellis against Bain. Here's Prosper. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. And Griffin sends it back.
Keon Ellis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
For 2, Olivier Maxence Prosper.
That free throw missing. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Mans checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Collier in for McCollum. Second free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. The shot by George, no good. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They're on a 14-6 run. For the lead, Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Pass to George. Outside Griffin. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Jones, covered by Mobley. To the wing right side. Here's Prosper. And Colorado Springs missing again. Getting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Ellis the pass to George. Mobley outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
With some arc, fires the 3. Collier, that's good.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Collier's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Ellis outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by Highland. And the layup is good.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Collier. 8 points for him. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley dishes to George. Ellis outside. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. .139 left in the third quarter. Good on the triple. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside, Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, listening to the court. Now let's get louder for your Lakers Dance Crew.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Now here's Griffin, guarded closely. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Colorado Springs trails by 6. Pass to Collier. And the 3-ball is good. Collier's got 6 in the quarter.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Highland passes to Mobley. Outside for Griffin. George sets a screen for Highland. Back to George. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Garrett Jones. Vucevic is out there with Curry.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Kicks it out to Ellis. Ivy against Curry. Pass to Mobley. White with it. On the wing, Barnes. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Short corner, but not an easy corner. Barnes knocking that one down.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shoots. White with the defensive effort. Over in the corner, Ellis. Ivy against Vucevic.
Oh, goodness, man. So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Outside Curry. Pass to Hunter from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Over in the corner, White. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hunter against Barnes. Pass to Jones. Can they get it? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
And the first one at the line is good. And Colorado Springs making a change here. McCollum's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Spins. Here's Ivy. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Ivy's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Vucevic kicks to Hunter. Outside Curry. White against McCollum. Jones with the screen on White. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 14. Hunter sets a screen for McCollum over White. Mobley with the rebound.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Inside, Barnes lays it up and banks it in. And that's 11 points for Barnes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Colorado Springs ball. Griffin's check in for Ellis.
Number 32, Blake Griffin.
Here's Curry. Pass to McCollum. Vucevic setting the pick for McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. That's their third straight make off an assist.
Colorado Springs trails by 18. Curry passes to Vucevic. Hunter against Barnes. Outside Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Griffin dishes to Ivy. Mobley, a screen on Vucevic. Ivy with it. Jones covering. 6 to shoot. Barnes sets a screen for White. Second chance shot. Barnes can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jones finds Curry. And here is Hunter. Outside Curry. Vucevic, a screen on Ivy. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Ivy against Curry. Griffin a screen on Curry. Here's Ivy. Off target from three-point range. Colorado Springs trails by 15. McCollum left side. Now Hunter. Jones with the screen on Barnes. And it's Hunter with the jam.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Down low. Banked in off the glass. Ivy's got 23.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Colorado Springs shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Pass to Jones. Now here's McCollum. White covering. To the middle. The rebound by Ivy.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Out of bounds. It'll be Colorado Springs ball. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Prosper's checked in, and it's Bain in for McCollum. Colorado Springs trails by 15. Outside Curry. Top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
There's the triple. The shot by Ivy, no good. And it's Colorado Springs ball. Pass to Bain. Here's Prosper. Back to Bain.
India turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Back to Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Ivy. It's the three-point bomb. Ivy's got 26 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Curry. Here's Prosper. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Back to Curry. Payne for 3. White with the defensive effort. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. And here's Ivy. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. He has 29.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And now, your Jacksonville starting lineup.
Serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Williams. Then there's George. And it's Peyton in at the one.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Duncan, pounded by Adebayo to the inside. Here's Little General. No good with a layup. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Hayes. 10 points in his last outing. Here's Little General. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hayes against Payton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. 5 on the clock. A deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. And here's Jacksonville now. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell with the ball. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Duncan. Allen, left side. Allen with a screen on Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. George for 3. The rebound by Duncan.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hayes against Payton. Hayes, the pass to Duncan. Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Adebayo. And he lobs it up to the rim. The steal. Here's Little General. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's Duncan. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Taking a look at some numbers here for Jalen Williams. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Payton against Hayes. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Jacksonville, trailing by 4. Pass to Little General, beyond the arc. Jacksonville again can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And George with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Hayes with it, guarded by Payton. Here's Little General, fires the 3, sinks it from distance. Little General's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Payton. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hayes. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayes. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Payton. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Hayes against Payton. Here's Duncan. Here's Little General. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Payton with it. Hayes picks him up. Payton's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jacksonville trails by 8. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Williams. Pass to Little General. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. And Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Inside. Here's George. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
George has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Hayes, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Little General. Mitchell, a screen on George. From the baseline. Adebayo grabs the board. George scanning the floor. Here's Gafford. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hayes with a screen. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Payton. Out on his own on the break. Here's Gafford. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Gafford's got 6 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Hayes, the pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's George. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 9.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Back to Hayes. Here's Little General. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Payton. George outside. Now Payton. Butler on the wing. Over Mitchell. The shot by Butler. No good. Jacksonville trails by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. So both teams changing it up here. The home team on D. Now Payton. Poole outside. Green with a screen on Wiggins. It's Poole to drive. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Payton against Hayes. Shoots from the right block. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Poole against Wiggins. Here's Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass.
This guy's been adept at finding ways to finish inside. Jonas Valanciunas doesn't miss many of these chances. Given an opportunity, he'll deliver.
Now here's Hayes. Still without a bucket. Wiggins down low. Guarded by Poole. Wiggins, no good. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Pass to Payton. Back to Green. And here's Poole. Green with a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Oubre, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Green. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Jacksonville trails by 12. Wiggins passes to Oubre. Jacksonville again can't hit. Poole outside. Here he goes. Over Hayes. And that one's good. Poole's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Hayes is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in at the power forward position. To the inside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Green out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Williams, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. Here's Duncan, Green covering, launches it from deep, knocks down the long J. Duncan's got 5 now.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Hart with a screen on Hayes. Here's Payton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the free throw, no good. Jacksonville trails by 15. Inside. Here's Little General. Adebayo grabs the board.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Payton passes to Williams. Gafford with a screen on Beasley. No one covering. 7 points in the game.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Little General. He's covered by Hart. Here's Little General. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Adebayo with it. Gafford up top. Pass to Payton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Little General. 13 points in the game. And he lobs it up top.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Payton finds Hart. Now here's Adebayo. Now here's Gafford. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And he drops that one in. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Say, at this point, we're expecting that jumper to fall for Jalen Williams.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. second for Jacksonville. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the visitors here. It's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams against Beasley. Pass to Duncan. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Gafford finds Williams. Now Adebayo. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Payton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Payton's got 11.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Beasley outside. Pass to Little General. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Outside, Williams. Back to Payton. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Shot's good by Hart.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Duncan. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And over on the leaderboard, the big men who have made the most of their scoring opportunities over the past 10 games. The fourth spot held by Daniel Gafford.
There's a lot of physicality from this group, but also great touch from the field. Most of these guys possess a nice blend of strength and finesse.
And all with an outstanding work ethic as well. Constant effort and motion, always doing whatever they can to get the best possible position and the ultra-high percentage shot.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Mitchell, the pass to Little General. Pass to Beasley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, because he's got pretty good athleticism, Malik Beasley, when he gets to the cup, he's looking to score, folks.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what you love about Malik Beasley is his willingness to always hunt for opportunities to score it. He understands what the strength of his game is, and he goes out and tries to execute.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Back to Payton. It's George on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Beasley. George for 3. The rebound by Allen. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. 15-point game. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Duncan's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Duncan. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
George outside. Back to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Malik Beasley. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Jalen Williams at the line for one.
And Williams no good on that one.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
With the floater. Out to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got 13.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Little General. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Payton, no good. Jacksonville trails by 15. Little General passes to Duncan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Williams. George with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he makes the first. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
Jacksonville trails by 15. Wiggins with it. No made baskets yet. Mitchell up top. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And that one drops for him.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Here's Poole. He's got 5. Pass to George. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Wiggins outside, takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Poole against Mitchell. Poole, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Outside from Butler. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Pass to Barlow. Now Mitchell, guarded by Poole. Crafty move. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mitchell's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Poole, the pass to Green. Blocked! George against Oubre. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And Jacksonville making a change here. Hayes is checked in. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Of course, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Down low. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Pass to Poole.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Butler. To the middle. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Oubre. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. George against Oubre. Butler, a screen on Oubre. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. That one goes in. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Barlow. Now here's Mitchell. Butler covering. Mitchell, the pass to Barlow. Hayes with it. They set the pick. Connects from downtown.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Oubre against George. It's hauled in by Oubre. Jacksonville trails by 16. Barlow passes to Hayes. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler with the bucket.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Jacksonville shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Oubre against George. Now Oubre. No points yet. The three. The shot no good. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. They lead by 18. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And circling back to the first half of our game, Paul George had his fingerprints all over it.
I have a lot of respect for Paul George. The leader he's become, his teammates look up to him. He sets a high bar as an example.
Yeah, what he did in the first half, he showed what an elite player he is.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. George for 3. The rebound by Duncan.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Hayes against Williams. Little General passes to Allen. And Gafford with the block. George, right side. And it's blocked. Here's Little General. Pass to Duncan.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Payton. Now Adebayo. George outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. George has got 23.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayes. Launches it, gets the 3 to fall.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Here's Payton. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Duncan. Pass to Little General. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
From deep, Mitchell. They get it back. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hart's checked in for Paul George.
Checking in for the away team, number 3, Josh Hart.
And here's Hayes. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
It's good.
Well, Josh Hart's the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. To November. Let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Jacksonville, they're in 8th place with plenty of games to be played.
I think for Jacksonville, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Payton passes to Hart. Back to Payton.
I got your help.
To the inside.
Come to me.
And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
First personal foul.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. The first one falls. And Jacksonville making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And Williams drops them both. Jacksonville trails by 21. Wiggins outside. Here's Little General. He's covered by Hart. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Andrew Wiggins.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Pass to Little General. There's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Payton. And a nice finish on the layup. Payton's got 20.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Inside. Wiggins down low. Working on Williams. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hayes. Allen with a screen on Payton. Hayes, the pass to Allen. And down it goes. 2 points.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one. Payton passes to Adebayo. Now here's Hart. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Allen inside. He's guarded by Gafford. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
They're still working on consistency from range, but improved shot mechanics for Andrew Wiggins.
Payton passes to Williams. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Little General. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line.